Hi, morning everyone. Welcome to the stream, welcome back to Satisfactory. I am going to be definitely trying to see if we can finish this road and rail today. It's taken a while getting across the map. I'm going to try and take it easy today as well. I went to the doctor's yesterday. I'm waiting for some physio and stuff for my shoulder and my arm. Want some extra painkillers. It is still quite painful. I'm sitting on a cushion. I'm trying to reposition myself on the desk, see if that helps and things. Going to try and lower the desk later if Beth's able to help me. That's going to be a job and a half, but we'll see what we can do. So just bear with me. If I wince and things like that, that is why. We have built quite a bit. So we need to try and get this down here to match up with that there. I'm not sure. I'm not actually sure if I'm building this a bit too early. Why are we building it a bit too early? – Um. Let's have a look. See. Who's that? Oh, it's you. You just killed Spider. There's 2 spider bodies down there. You helping me out in a way. Yeah, spider. We may as well get those corpses while we can. Okay. Can I get this to fit? If I can get this working. This might not be our prettiest corner. It will be if I do it there, though. Silly boy. Okay, let's see if I can fiddle this a little bit. Get this working like this. Stupid arm, settle down. Oh, I'm stupid. Right. Okay. We're taking it out that way. Go there. You go there. This one. Come on. We need these two gum. Like that. Then we'll go from here. Probably going to be the best I can get that done. bring you forward a touch so we get the right size. Okay. Go from there to here. Yep. Material, concrete for these. And then these top ones would be... More. Keep that coming down there. Let's just get these hooked up before I forget, and we'll get the barriers done on the next slope. Center. That and that. Come on, zoop for me. They're joined up. The lines. I would put some nice support slopes in for these, but they don't come as part of the vanilla game. I'd have to wait until the architecture mod's compatible again. Because the architecture mod has a metal frame slope that matches the angle of this. So we join that to here, whereas vanilla game does not have that. So let's just work with what we've got. So I'm just trying to support my own. There. One foot there. There. Now I need to try and think of a better way. Okay, see if that works. He's done. Morning. Why do I have two? Sorry, my arm's really sore today, so just bear with me. Why do I have 2 rails running in either direction? I started doing it in the last playthrough because if I have general stuff plus myself on one rail, it doesn't matter if they get slowed down by each train. But if I'm running something to, say, a power station, like things to, say, like a turbo fuel station, or maybe things to a nuclear power station, then they'll go on one rail. So I only ever have the power station stuff on one rail, so it doesn't get slowed down by rods or plates or rubber or plastic going to other places. Right, then that last turn is going to line up there. Yeah, that's fine. We already have that in place. So that should line up there. But you're all done. You were the next one. There. Okay. The corners are the bits that take the time. As long as you've got blueprints, doing the rest of it's not too bad. I'm a bit concerned. I am, yeah. I'm a bit concerned because I'm not sure that's going to line up here. I think that's going to hit there. Let's have a look. It's going to come in a bit early, isn't it? Will that make it past that? I'm not sure. I don't think that's going to line up. Morning, Sheldon. How are thee? Yeah, that's going to line up one square early. Not ideal, not what I wanted. That's what I'm thinking. I might have to try. Good, thanks. No, it's... Nice. Let's see if we can build it backwards from here. can't seem to get myself into a comfortable position today for my arm. As far as I know, this is grid-based here. We are getting there. I've tried raising the chair. I've adjusted the arms of the chair. I'm going to try and lower this desk with Beth later if I can. See if that helps. Am I following the wrong one? Yeah, I was. Following the wrong angle again. Just don't get comfortable with this arm. Okay, that one. Making circles out of squares. That's the wrong one. Sometimes it follows the wrong line. What's happened here? Do we do a wiggle to fix it, or do I go all the way back up there? I don't know. Following the wrong angle again. You line up. You do. So what was your problem before? Was it just me being an idiot? You do? Good. I just must have just done something wrong earlier that I didn't realise what I'd done. Oh, that's a bit easier then. I wasn't in the mood for a load of nonsense today with the way I feel. Sometimes I think we can do a better curve than the game can. How does that turn too sharply? go all the way down there because we're going to have oil here. So this could be rubber, plastic, power, mixture of all three. We don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. System trying to clip down there. Some of these joined up. Yep. Did I get the... Looks like I did. Just check and see if I got the hard drive off this beach. Yep, because it's normally there. Hang on, that's not right. Out. Did it again. There. There. I'm gonna go across here. Yep. Right. All this getting connected. So we'll have a full loop around the map. Out and around here. Straight down into here and then going back up there. I hope. Away for a bit, and then we'll have to see where we're going to turn. That gives us a nice straight edge to build off oil and that here, doesn't it? It'll do us nicely. I played that at the beginning of the stream. I wonder why it's picked it to go through now. That one. Supposed to be good before we start turn. Telba Hamster, hoy hoy! How's life with you? Taking Dad's car to the mechanic. More early in the day today, I threw some trash in the garbage depot and visited the mechanic to order stuff. Busy day, yes. A relatively busy day today, sounds like it. Oh, these are alignments. For Celsius and overcast skies. Well, we're having a bit of a heat bump at the moment, and then it's going to cool towards the end of the week. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's 15 at the moment. It got up to 21 and a half here yesterday. It's 15 now, and then it's meant to get quite cool again towards the end of the week. Bit strange. Considering the weather we have had. Have I got that in the right place? Maybe not. Yeah, that's fine. Four Celsius is perfect for you. Yeah, we're not used to warm weather here in the UK. Can we make this fit without it hitting either side of those pillars? Oh, didn't want to do that. I hit the wrong button then. Maybe one more. That one. That one. Is that gonna fit? Dude, that was lined up properly. Yes, nice. Nice. We are threading it through a lot of places, aren't we? Right, I'm sorry, trees, but you're going to have to go. So if anyone who's just joined us, or I'm suffering with my arm at the moment. So I went to the doctor's yesterday, and they put me on some extra painkillers, and I'm waiting for a physio booking. I'm sorry if I keep flinching and that, but just bear with me, please. Okay. We could bring that out to this line here. Maybe. I want it further over. Something like that. Mac, good morning. Good day to you. And head now, not sure when I'll be right. No worries, Tolba Hamster. I'm going to stream for as long as I can, up between now and 3. But I'll have to wait and see how my arm is coping. So if I don't see you later, hopefully I shall see you on Friday. I've got a busy day with your car and your dad's car, isn't it? Tries getting older, you wake up every morning and you wake. Yeah, well, it's been going on for a while, as you might have noticed, and then now I've got the eye hospitals all sorted and out the way. I took myself to the GP yesterday, and they've put me on some extra painkillers to go with the ones I'm normally on, and I'm waiting for. They don't think there's anything wrong, but they're sending me for an ECG to rule that out. And I've got a telephone appointment tomorrow actually, with a physio to see what's going on. And then they're going to try and get me in for some physio. Because when they checked my shoulder and my back yesterday, they said the whole of the back of my blade and here is all tight and knotted and stuff. So I'm trying to reposition myself here. Beth's going to try and help me lower this desk. If I can't lower this desk, I'll probably have to fork out about 90 quid for another one. I don't know. But we're going to try and lower this desk tomorrow. I've actually raised the chair and I'm sitting on a cushion now just to see if that changes the angle of my arm for the keyboard and that. But right at this moment in time, it does not seem to have made any difference to how I'm feeling. So we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, aches and pains and everything else, not good. Right, that's the grid I want to be on. Parents put blocks under the city, legs are boosted. Yeah. And I've got a height adjustable chair, but it's as high as it goes, but without being able to lower this by myself. See, my desk at the moment is 2 A-frame legs with an adjustable bit in the middle. And like a kitchen worktop. All from the lovely IKEA. Let's see what we've got here. What I'll do is zoop a few of these out. No, we don't want that one. Okay. That's the the one we want. I have to jury rig this a little bit, folks, and I'll show you what I mean in a minute. Now that's not going to 100% line up, is it? No. So what I'm going to do here is have a look. Pass that as one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one in here. This is now 100% on the grid, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Try and see if we can do it this way. Why am I doing that bit first? I need to do the other bit. Getting a little bit ahead of yourself there, Paul. Okay. Why didn't you meet up properly? Are you taking your influence from this one? Right, let's have a look. It looks okay. You never know with Joey, Victor. Give me a second. It's alright. It's no matter where I'm sitting. Whether I'm sitting here or I'm sitting in the armchair, it's the same thing. But thank you very much for your concern. Right. Okay. I put that on default. There. Yeah, that's okay. So we can get rid of this scaffolding now. Yeah. Now we need to get the train lines in. The road network connected. Why does that look a bit off? Surely the bends could be better than that. Maybe. See how that goes. Ah, this isn't turning out too bad. If I do say so myself. Let's have a look. Hey, you don't want to do that. Yeah. we go. Oh dear, dear, dear. If you just bear with me, folks, it's been near enough 2 hours. I'm just going to take a quick 5-minute break and fresh the coffee, stretch my arm a bit, and I'll be straight back. Just bear with me, please.
Just metal, bolts and flame, it's passion wired into every frame. A symphony built on sweat and steam, where every spark lights up a dream. Calloused hands but a shining soul, each finished piece brings me closer to whole. I see the future in gears that spin, my empire rises from deep within. Stacking conveyors up
Right, I'm back. I'm going to see how far I can go. I don't know if I'll be able to do a full stream, but we'll see. Thanks for your patience, folks. Hey, I thought I clicked on that. I think we'll get away with that tree there like that. Maybe we'll just class it as being an overhang. Let me just take this top off. It's getting a bit warm. All right, let's see how we go. See if we can get it to go down there. Joined up. One of those songs I want to try and redo at some point. Nice.
Lost in the haze, a cyber chains for freedom's
Let's
embrace.
see if we can get it to go down here.
From this rooftop, the city unfolds, a symphony of circuits, story untold. Glittering spires on mechanical gleam, lost in the haze, a cyberpunk dream.
This is near enough where we had it last time in our last playthrough coming down this way. Is this higher than that? Trying to see if this could go over the top of that. Yeah. And it'll skirt that, won't it? Yep, that's fine. I'll miss that, that's okay. So the height we have here is going to be fine. That's good. Oh no, there. One, two, three, four, five. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. So the other one needs to come out in line with this here. Excuse me, sorry. Right, that'll be our circle. Or curve, should I say. These lined up. So, see if I can get them all in. Like a giant fan, isn't it? Right, that one's done. There. I think one of the next factories we're going to have to do is obviously get the iron factory up and running. Rubber and plastic. That will help us with what we need for one of the tiers. Because the rubber and plastic, if I do it right, one of the offshoots of that will be a bit of fuel that we can then use for some extra power. But I'm thinking if I do a small rubber and plastic to get us up and running, because that will allow me to clear that tier that's on the screen at the moment. That'll get us the next phase in the next upgrade in the pipe work. If we get the Mark II pipes, we can do a permanent rubber and plastic factory. So if I do a temporary one just to get us started. Give me a sec, I just want to see if that's Laura messaged me. She had a follow-up appointment for her knee today. Just want to see. Oh, that's good. They're pleased with the knee, the way it's recovered. Doesn't need to see her again, but we'll keep it on an open clinic just in case. That's good. Oh god, come on, fat fingers, type properly. That's good news for it. Alright, this one just needs to go straight down there now. I'm sure there was some resources here, wasn't there? Yes. Limestone. Iron. 2 limestones and 2 irons, okay. Better curves than what the game is doing. That's better. Any ideas and also recipes for those at this point? I have been running through some hard drives offline and that. Well, I haven't been streaming just to try and get through some. The recycled rubber and plastic will be good if we can get that sorted. Mixing that with the can't think of the name of it now. Oh, the heavy oil residue. That'll be a good combination. Makes for a bigger build, but it's a good combination. Because with if I remember rightly, if you do recycled rubber and plastic, and you can use half of it, half the rubber to double up your plastic, and then half of that to double up your rubber. So they sort of complement each other. If you leave that running for a bit to build up, you can sort of double your plastic and your rubber production overall. And then that gives you a bit of a bit of extra heavy oil residue that you can then turn into fuel. And if you package and then unpackage that fuel, that doubles up your fuel again, which you can then burn in the fuel generators, if I remember correctly. If I set up a concrete factory, I'm going to do the wet concrete, because that'll be good. I have there's a couple of nodes over there, if they haven't moved them, of limestone that you can certainly use in a wet concrete factory, because you've got the walls are here. And with having all nodes pure turned on, which is a setting you can do in the game now, that will mean we can do quite a big build, which is good, seeing as though we have the space elevator set to needing double the parts. There's the rocky desert, folks. There's a canyon over there. If we can take this at some point through here, down and around, we'll be able to go up through a canyon that will take us round here and join up to our line that way, as well as going round the outside. So if we could take it down there, that would be a nice little addition to our train. But there's an archway here that could give us some issues, so we might have to just have a little look at that at some point. Right now, I just want to go around the outside of the map, and then we'll have it all circled, and then we can branch off as and when needed. Does anyone else have any alternate recipes that they like to use? Or any suggestions on alternate recipes? In fact, talking about that, I might put on the hard drive might get that one now. Polymer resin, because we've been talking about plastic. We'll get that one up and running. 13 hard drives we can put in at the moment. So many options, yeah. Some of them are really good. Stitched iron plates is a really good one for early game. Gets rid of the screws. I'll tell you what is really good. If you're working on something and you've got water that you need to get rid of, you know the way some of the recipes have water as a byproduct? Using the wet concrete alternate recipe is a good one, because you can then take that water, mix it with limestone, and then just dump that limestone into the awesome sink. And that gets rid of your water problem. Ooh. I did something wrong here, haven't I? That should have been this one. Have you ever tried wet concrete by aluminium? I haven't, but it just hit me. Well, anywhere you have a water as an over, anywhere you have water as a byproduct, and you've got to obviously try and get rid of that water, then yeah, use the wet concrete that way. And depending where you build aluminium, there's always normally a limestone deposit nearby. But what you can do is just as an example, use your valves on your pipes. So if you've got you've got a setup where you've got water here and you need so much water for your production, then put 2 valves on. And set your valve to what you need. So say if you needed 200 for your production and you've got a 300 pipe, set that valve to 200 for your production over there, and set this one to 100 going out to, so you got your production down here, 200 going to your production, and then you can have 100 coming out here. Send that to a couple of oh god, I don't even know if I've got them to think of the name. Yeah, I've got them, refineries. Pump limestone into your refinery and turn it into wet concrete, and then send that wet concrete to, you could send it to a you could send your wet concrete into a dimensional depot, so you've got it to be used by you when you're building. Set a smart splitter on your dimensional depot, and so basically it fills your dimensional depot with wet concrete, and the overflow then goes into an awesome sink. So out of this, out of your wastewater, you've got yourself some concrete that you could then use, and once the depot's full, you've got an overflow of it going into an awesome sink. So A, your aluminium's not backing up because you've got too much water. B, you've got concrete you can use for building. And C, you're getting yourself some super coupons in your awesome sink. So it's a nice way of getting rid of your wastage. We've done that a few times, but what I did in my last playthrough, because I was playing it modded, I pretended we were dumping the water, the excess water, back into the lake we were taking the water out of, by using a mod that gave us a fluid sink. So instead of sending it all to wet concrete that time, I pretended we were dumping it all, we were dumping the excess water back into the lake. My friend is doing his first aluminium. His house wet concrete unlocked, and I never put 2 and 2 together. Yeah, that is a good way of doing it. Oh, what's going on here? There we go. think there's a nice cave there. There's bits in it. So we break up our building with a little bit of cave exploring. Here, kissy, kissy, kissy. I need that.
Live, laugh, consume.
Okay. Spiders, folks. Can't stand these things. Oh, by the way, if anyone's looking for my cereal, this stuff here, this pink stuff, if you cut it with the chainsaw, gives you my cereal. Why are they not breaking up? You are now. Yeah, Sheldon, if you, yeah. What have I got that I don't need? Don't need those, don't need those. My cereal, silicate and limestone. There you go. My cereal, silicate, limestone. I've just got 42, 42 and 79. If I remember right, I think there's quartz, is it down here? Way up, fart rocks, fart rocks. Whoa! See them in the dark, and I've got my torch on. Hey, spiders are getting sneakier and sneakier, and they're blending in more. Yeah, quartz. SAM nodes. More quartz, more quartz. And one of these exits over here, I think, brings us out to the rocky desert. I can hear it. Can't see it though. Yeah, there we go. Rocky Desert. Hello, Sluggo. You can get in and out of there in 2 places. Do you have much time in game? If not, I don't want to ask something that might spoil it. I've got about over 2,000 hours in total in the game. Ow. 2,413 hours so far in total. That's why we did the last playthrough, was heavily modded. Once mods start working, I will be bringing some of those mods back into this game. Like the architecture mod. That's a really good one to use. And a few of the others. Oh, you're directing the question to another view. Okay, no worries. Oh, yeah, Sheldon, I didn't see that. Tailbot Hamster's back. Hello. Oh, we may as well get that while we're here. Hey up, hey up, hey up. Sneaky things. Oi. Not enough space for the yellow slugs? Okay. We don't need that limestone or that limestone. Mark, if Sheldon doesn't respond to you, it's because Sheldon's normally watching whilst he's working. So he's not being rude or anything. He's just probably in the middle of something. He works from home while he's watching. So sometimes Sheldon will have us on the screen and then be in the middle of like a meeting on the phone and those sort of things. I think those new painkillers are starting to kick in. It's taking the edge off. Still there though. The problem with getting old, as you said before, you get one problem sorted and something else raises its head. The only thing is, sometimes though, you go to the doctors or you see someone and you're thinking to yourself, You know, you sometimes feel like they look at you as if they don't believe you. So I was glad they did all those extra tests over the years on my eyes and then figured out what was going on with my right eye. Because at first everything was telling them there shouldn't have been anything wrong with it. And then they did this one extra test and then it was like, oh yeah, we can see a difference there. The problem I've got at the moment is these new ones they've given me. I know Laura had when she first started having problems with her knee before her surgery, and they made her really dopey and drowsy. No, I don't want that. I only started them yesterday, but I don't want that, because that, if I get that side effect, that means A, I can't drive to go and see Laura while I'm on him. And B, is that going to affect me work-wise? Because I drive to work, but I can walk it in half an hour, 40 minutes. But if I get like that in work, does that mean I'm going to have a problem when it comes to obviously serving customers and things like that? So, just have to wait and see. Because they were a bit restricted with what they could give me yesterday, because I can't have anything that's morphine based. So I can't have codeine or anything like that. That's too low to go over that. So we're going to come out a bit further and then cut across. I have loads of time in the game, so no worries about spoilers. Sometimes one has to change doctor to get a fresh opinion if possible. Yes, there's a lot of doctors. You couldn't really change doctors around here because there's not a lot of doctors taking on anybody else because they're so full. I've been lucky in the hospital. I had one idiot doctor once, years and years and years ago in the hospital. In the last 5 years, I had one member of a consultants team that I was not happy with, and it's the only time I've ever put in a complaint about someone. But the consultant who was in charge of the team that was looking after me for my eye, when they found out through the complaints procedure that I had a problem, they read what had happened, spoke to the people involved, and then the consultant themselves saw me at my next appointment and reassured me that I'd see them or other people in the team. I wouldn't see this particular doctor again. And I never did. Over the 5 years of getting my eyes sorted, I never did see this person again, and I never had a problem with anybody else in the team. So I couldn't fault them for that, you know. All right, let's have a look. But I was actually, you know, I understand people have bad days and everything else, but I just was not happy with the way this one person was. But when I mentioned it in the hospital, there was other people going, oh, I wouldn't be happy with that. You know, there was other members. So I was made up because I knew it wasn't just me then. And I'm not one to complain. I know people have bad days. I know people have, you know, off days and all that. We all do. Is that going to be right? I got 2 doses of morphine 2 years ago when the paramedics had to help me out of the house because my spine had... Oh, Christ. Way too painful to sit in the wheelchair. They brought, but was able to limp outside with one medic on support me. Outside, I could lay on my stomach. Wow. Yes, yes. Yeah. Is this road connecting 2 factories? This road is circling the whole map at the moment. I have my starter steel factory there. I still have my other starter factory. Well, I have the main steel factory now. I think that's going to become a sort of main one. I have other factories here, but I'm doing this all the way around the outside of the map. That once this is done outside the map, our next project will either be getting a small rubber plastics up and running, so we've got a little supply of that. Finish our iron, get a main iron factory up and running somewhere. I am thinking at the moment that our main iron factory could possibly be down in the grasslands. It seems to have the most iron, but we'll have a little look. Our main rubber and plastics will probably be here. Our fuel power will probably be down here, maybe. So this at the moment is just circling the map to get the infrastructure in place. Because with the 1.2 having the this for the vehicles now, this whole road all the way around the map has got rail on it and it's got vehicles on it. So like the rail, I could just tap off one of these, put in a vehicle station somewhere, put a vehicle station somewhere else, stick a truck, a tractor or something on it and go, right, you go from station A to station B. And it'll just do it as a loop all the time like the trains do. Yep, basically. Is that going to miss that there in the distance? This is where you miss infinite loop, infinite zoop, should I say. It's well missed it. We could have actually got a bit closer if we wanted to. We can get in one closer if we want to here. Yeah, infinite zoop, such a good mod when it comes to doing this sort of stuff. Because you can just zoop all the way out and pretend you're using a laser. Going one back. We're going there. I need that there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it needs to be here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So we'll put in these. I think tomorrow I'm going to have a day of no computer and no driving. Just give my arm a rest. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Posted my first video on the Instagram the other day. And that was I normally have only posted pictures of, you know, like with when we've gone live. But the the clip of those spiders surprising me and killing me the other day on the stream. I posted it on Instagram as well as YouTube Shorts. Because as most people know, all clips end up on my YouTube Shorts and TikTok. A bit of advertising for people to enjoy. But I put it on Instagram the other day, and there's been a few people that have looked at it and liked it, so which is always a good little thing. Okay, that's where we're going, and then we're going down there. As long as I haven't cocked that up, that should go down there. Oh no, have I done it too close? I thought we had that worked out. I've done it too close, have I? I think I've done it too close. How did I mess that up? Boobed somewhere. That's okay. Right. We know you're done. You're okay. Get that one on. Hey, you again. Hello, how are you? Oh. Yeah, I'm okay. Arm's playing up today. So I struggled earlier on in the stream, but I'm okay for the moment, so I'm going to keep going. We're nearly back to the desert. We've nearly done a full loop. The end is in sight. We've just got to get down here. Through the Spire Coast, as they call it. And then that'll take us back to the desert. Yeah, we had it the other day where I redid some of the curves, so it's quite a big project. But as I say, end is in sight. That's the main thing. And then hopefully the next stream we can start concentrating on some of our factories. Might get a small rubber and plastics going so that we can work towards getting the Mark II pipes, which will be quite important to get a proper rubber plastic factory going. Mark II pipes can carry double the amount of Mark Is, so that'll be quite important. And then while the rubber and plastic's building up with that little, it'll only be a little small factory of about maybe 6 machines just to get us up and running on the rubber and plastic. And then while that's cooking away, we'll increase our iron production. Oh, we didn't check the MAM, did we? Thank you, Mac. Hopefully I'll see you again next time. Have a great rest of your day. Let's have a look at that. Do we need steel rods? I don't know if we do, actually. Why is not really a problem, because we can use copper or caterium for that. I'm going to go with the steel rod on that one. I do a rescan. Molded steel pipes you don't need, but we'll definitely take the inventory slots. They're always helpful. But they haven't gone in. Why? I took the inventory slots. Why have I not got the extra 6? Why don't rescan? I don't always rescan because give me a sec. Sometimes a rescan can obviously give you something good, but if you keep a hard drive with its 2 recipes in that list, and it's 2 recipes you definitely don't want to use at some point, scan your other hard drives, because while those 2 recipes are in that list on the MAM in your hard drive library, no other hard drive will show them. So you have a better chance of getting a better recipe further down the line. So if you've got enough hard drives, like we've got 13 hard drives, well 12 now, because we in the last 2 streams we did a hard drive hunt a couple of times on the stream. So if I know, for example, I didn't want a particular silica and a particular motor that was like we had just had then, if I left that in the list, the other hard drives I was scanning would not show them. So you'd have a better chance of getting a recipe you might be looking for. Yeah, I feel a bit cheated out of those inventory slots. Wonder if I could get away with adding them manually. Seeing as though the game owes me them. From the noises I can hear coming from the other room, it sounds like Helen's just come in and Arnie's come to greet her. And for those that don't know, Arnie's our house cat. Ah, why did I build that there, you dodo? See, I'm his favourite if I'm the first one up, because I feed him and I fuss him and stuff when I'm the first one up. But on a normal day, his favourite during the day is Helen. And then of an evening it's Beth, because Beth will brush him before she goes to bed. Oh, we've got to put this back onto the beginning. I interrupted the beginning of this tune. This is a good tune, this. I'll be quiet while this is on. That is a good tune, that. Looks good, thank you. I've put marking places underneath each one, where I'm going to try and come up with a pillar to complement it underneath. And one bonus with laying the rails now as well is rails carry power. So you get power around the map. Alright, get the rest of this done. Two things are going to happen. I'm either going to finish this, if I can, before 3 o'clock. I'm definitely going to go and meet Beth today. I'm going to have a nice walk in the sun. Meet Beth. Seeing as though it's meant to be getting quite cool towards the end of the week. And that, so. Or my arm is going to give out before I can get any further. I'm determined to get this finished though. We've had 3 or 4 streams of doing this now? And I want the next stream to be a factory building stream. Yeah, it's my arm. It's been bothering me for a while. But now I've been discharged from the eye hospital and things for a problem I had with my eye. I went to the doctors the other day, yesterday. And I'm on permanent painkillers anyway for a shoulder problem. But I went to the doctors yesterday and they've put me on some additional painkillers. But also booked me physio. So I've repositioned my chair and everything today. I'm going to try and lower this desk today or tomorrow with Beth. And I've got a physio phone call, triage phone call appointment on Thursday at 6 p.m. But when they were looking at my shoulder and that yesterday, all across the back of my shoulder and all across the front is all knotted and tight. And I've got pain across the back of my shoulder, down to my elbow, and on and off pins and needles in my fingers. Yeah, I've had physio before. God, I can't remember how many years ago now. I had surgery on my shoulder, and that wouldn't heal. So they had to do a second operation. So I've actually, I'm in enough constant pain in one way or another with my shoulder anyway, especially when it's stamping that outside. Because I've actually got a hole in the front of my shoulder here where it wasn't healing and that properly. But to try and help it heal, they strapped my shoulder up so it wouldn't move too much. And the downside of them doing that is I ended up with a frozen shoulder, so I ended up with a loss of physio for that. That is going back well before COVID, so it was a good while back. But one bonus is, from the sounds of it at the moment, is our doctor's working with a local clinic for doing physio now. So it means I won't have to travel to one of the hospitals to get it. Last time I had to travel to one of the hospitals. And the hospital that the physio is being held at hasn't got the biggest car park in the area. So it was hit and miss as to whether you could get a parking space. You were always made up if you had a physio later in the day, because in the afternoon to evenings, when most of the clinics weren't on, you could always get a parking space. Otherwise, yeah, it was hit and miss. That is, I mean, you're saying you didn't know how to say it in English. That is fine. I mean, most people would say in English, you know, wish you the best, you know, hope you get it sorted and things like that. But yeah, that what you've said is perfectly fine. And thank you very much for your best wishes. We'll get there. Thank you, Total Hamster. The one way I always think of it, though, there is always someone worse off than yourself. You know? I mean, when it comes to stuff like this, there's always someone worse off, you know? It's like when I was going to the eye hospital and things. Yeah, I've lost the sight of my right eye, but there was always someone there who was totally blind. I mean, yeah, the sight of my right eye is not going to come back, but at least I can still drive, I can still do things and stuff like that. And, you know, there's always someone worse off than you. But that's one thing I like about this community. I mean, we can always talk about different things. We've had various different conversations in the past and stuff like that, and we'll have them in the future. Various different, you know, viewers and things, and community members. And it's, you know, People can offer support. People can offer, you know, even sometimes the best support is just letting that person just talk without any judgment. I mean, I work in retail. I do this. I mean, for all I know, that person I'm talking to in work, or you know, the person who's talking on the community here, we could be the only human contact that person gets throughout the week. And that's the type of community I want to have. No judgment. The only thing I ask is people are nice, people are kind to each other. There's no judging. You are who you are. You know, your relationship is what your relationship is, as long as you're happy in it. Doesn't matter who you are, who you're with, as long as you're just kind to each other. That go in properly? Oh no, that jumped up, didn't it? Yeah, there's too much nastiness going on in the world. And the only thing I ask of anyone who's here and stuff like that, I mean, there's a lot of people in this community who've supported me over the years, like, you know, buying games or making donations and stuff like that, and that's up to them. The only thing I ask of people is, as long as you hit that subscribe on YouTube or that follow on Twitch, that's all I ask. That's the only thing I ask. Right. Which way are we going from here? We need to go... that size is not going to get through here like we did last time. Already did, thank you. And I wasn't asking, that wasn't directed at anyone, that was just in general. Because last time we took it through here. I don't know if we could. Don't know if that'll be high enough. Or is that going to be too high?
Something's changed. Echoes lost in alleyways. Neon heartbeat slowing down. Fading lights across the town. If we lose the fire inside, will the city say goodbye?
There's only one way to find out, isn't there, folks?
City's crying. Can't you hear? Lonely echoes drowning fear. If we reach out, hand in hand, could we make the lights expand? One small spark, a whispered song, one last chance to right the wrong. Voices rise, 1,000 strong. Now the city's lights turn on. No more shadows, no more shame. Colors dance like burning flames. Something's right, something's bright. Love is charging up the night. Neon heartbeat, pounding loud.
Yeah, you're going to be okay.
Shooting stars above the crowd. We won't let the fire die. Watch the city touch the sky.
Yeah, you're okay. None of the other things hit, did they? Tractors and that will be driving here. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Oops, a daisy. The problem with YouTube, just with you saying obviously, you know, is with Twitch, I can look at an activities list, an OBS, and I've got an activity feed. And I can see on here when someone increased the size of one of my emotes using 30 bits. I can see when someone followed me, things like that. Or if they subscribed, or they just donated. I can see all that on an activity feed that's live. But you can't do that on YouTube. They don't have that. That I know of. Right, that's a bit of a ball. Well, that's not going to go through there, is it? Okay, so we won't get that there. There is one way. I know what we can do. Will that reach through here? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This has got to be 5 wide. Why didn't I make a 5 wide measuring blueprint? All right, flipping heck, someone had quick fire on there, didn't he? What the heck? Look at that pattern there. I know what it is. It's one of those spitty. It's one of those little plant things where the bees come out of. This place is just swimming in oil. It's also one of the most beautiful places on the map when it's daylight, but it's just swimming in oil here. Right. I know it's a bit late in the game, but I'm just going to do one of these. If it doesn't fit, folks, hit hologram, then hit left click, and you can place it anywhere. I've done that, right? It is MEA. I thought so. First one down. There we go. Well, you're not going to make it easy, are you? Is that because there's no middle bit. Okay. Well, we'll have to amend that. I'm only doing this because I'm trying to see if it'll fit. There is another way through the biome, but I don't really want to just go all the way down there, because then you're going to miss out all the pretty stuff. I think this biome is best seen in clear weather. Nighttime is pretty because it lights up because there's so many slugs out here. The whole biome, just all you see is dots of light everywhere. It's like fireflies. If you want to go on a slug hunt, come out here. How are we looking here with this? Right, that will go through there because this can be removed. So we know with the right height. And we'll come out here. I don't think we'll be able to weave it through this canyon. If we can, we will. If we can't, we'll have to go out and around. Pretty lights. But now I've just got to get this joined up with everything else. In this tunnel here, this arch, we might have to dip down and then come back up again, which we can do. Oi! Who the heck? Quick Draw McGraw there. Bean, where is he? You're meant to be on my side, Beanie. There. So if we were to do it this way. That one there. Okay. We are still on the whale grid, aren't we? Yes, we are. We are, aren't we? Yes, we are. So for this, go that way. What is it with animals in this area? Quick fire. Do I go up and over or do I try and turn it that way? Choices, yeah. It might be awkward to try and turn it. I'll get this here. Yeah, I think that's going to make it awkward. So we might be better just going up and over. Where's that coming from now? It's not hog, it's those bee things trying to kill me. Is that going to be okay? Maybe one more. We are one down. Can I get away with being one down over here? Oh, that didn't line up too well there, did it? But that's not going to make much of a difference on this hill. No, it's not. Because that'll just disappear into the underside of the road. I think we can get away with that. Sure, those things are hunting me. A magic cup of coffee never runs out, never gets spilt. Right, this one needs to go. This one needs to come out here. Where are they coming from, those things? There. What don't I need here? Don't need wood. I don't need leaves. Okay. That's fine. Hey up. Let's have a little bit of fun with this one. We haven't had any big booms in a while. That kill them all. We got one little flutterby thing left. How the heck did you survive that? Right, you're coming down this way. How did he survive that? Some of them are tough sometimes. Nice. Come on. I've tried to weave it through some of the arches and things because there's big stretches of this rail line where there's going to be just straight. I mean, we don't really get a lot of really long straight roads in the UK, but looking at this, I mean, it looks like it could be something out of maybe Australia or somewhere, just straight. Don't know if they do it in like America or Norway. I know Australia's got a lot of straight roads. I've seen them on the telly. Yeah, they are nice. They are good straight roads. You just got to worry about the other idiots around you sometimes on them. But apart from that, yeah, they are good. Okay. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, they can be hypnotizing. I've noticed, especially in the dark, if I'm on a motorway or something and you're doing a constant speed and things like that, if I'm on my own, I always have the window open, radio on, and a radio station that's got a lot of different music on it. If I'm obviously not on my own, I'm talking with Helen or Beth. If it's like a family day out, it's normally I'm talking with Beth because Helen tends to doze on the way home. But Beth will always gab with me because she knows what it's like for me. He's done. Nice. That shouldn't be too bad then, so we'll see how we go with this. So you're done because you're that one there, aren't you? Yes. You're following the wrong line. Now you're following the correct one. There. And then this one. There. Oops. Crosby Ian, good afternoon to you. How are you? one. There. Oh, you're going the wrong way. I can see that. Oh, why did I do that? Do that. Nearly round the bend. Even though some people would say I'm already there. Ooh, felt that. We definitely need the rail signal there. Go, unfortunately. Okay. Go there to avoid that. Okay. I thought we'd done this bit. Sorry, tree. It's all in the name of progress. Sure you'll understand. Right. Oh, sugar butties. Yeah. Why they're not there? How many does it need to be on? Four. Yeah, apart from that. One. Two. That all needs to go. One, two, three, four, you can go there. That can get to Lisa's. That can get to Lisa's. Okay, get rid of this. And then we can do blueprint, please. Build master pull. The only thing I wish you could do is multi-select on the blueprints. So you can delete more than one blueprint at once, but there we go. How long have we got left? About 15 minutes. Nice. This setting, rain and kittens and puppies. You get a lot of rain in it, but you don't get any thunder and lightning. I quite liked the lightning flashes in sorry, one of the streams the other week. We were testing the different ones. I would try this again. Right. Alright, we'll get these done. This has taken a lot longer than I thought it would. Come on, nearly there. It's one of those, isn't it, where the end's in sight, but it's taken absolutely ages to get there. Four left for here. There we go. Well, that's lined up where it's meant to be. Good, good, good. these. Come on. But we need to go up. And it's only up by about 2 notches, I think. We'll call it 3. Really, it's 3 enough. It's 2 enough. We'll call it 3. Why sometimes it struggles to put that in. Copies. That one as well. Thank you for the donation. What was that on? Thank you very, very much. £3. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much, Mac. I really appreciate that. Caught me off guard, that, because it's been a while since I've heard that one go off. Thank you. Right, traffic. We got the signals. I nearly said traffic lights then. This one. Ooh, it's nearly 3 o'clock, isn't it? One nudge over. There we go. 160 personal. I can't think of anything that you have. Blaze at that house. I cannot think of anything you have. So don't worry about anything. Don't worry about anything. Right. To there. Using the beam like that is really handy. Sometimes though, don't forget to delete the beam. Bump, 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 bump. There, to there, to there. There we go. There, yeah. There. And there. That'll do. Oopsies. Right, who's shooting at me now? You. Well, that's not going to protect me, is it? Imagine if they put the chainsaw as a weapon in the game. Can you imagine going through this world using the chainsaw, cut down trees, and cut down your enemies? It'd be a bloodbath, wouldn't it? Well, that's not good. Oh, did I delete that? Oopsies. Okay, and we need this to go down there. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there. Okay, so we need to have you. You. Ooh. What's happened? Something's happened. Oh, here. Four. Okay, so that's done. There. I'm going to do a quick save here. And then I'll take a picture and then I'll have to finish the stream. Depending how I feel when I get back after meeting Beth, I might try and finish the last of this. And then have tomorrow just relaxing. Ay, Michael. I didn't even look at that. Let's see if we can get a nice picture. Put one dancey hands in our picture. Like that. Right, folks, that's me. Thank you for your patience today with my arm and that being the way it is. I do appreciate that. And thank you for your donation, Mac. I really appreciate that. £3 over on Ko-fi there. Thank you so much. It all helps. So I really do appreciate that. So I will be back on, what day are we today? It's Wednesday. I'll be back on Friday. Starting around 10 a.m. UK time, same as today. And Friday will be probably get a small rubber and plastics, just a little small factory up and running to get us rubbers and plastics and that for the so we can unlock the Mark III pipes. And then once they're unlocked, excuse me, we'll be going bigger and making a proper sized rubber and plastics factory. We'll also have to have a look at expanding on our iron. So I'll probably do the rubber and plastics to get that started, expand on the iron, and then go back to rubber and plastics and basically delete it and start from scratch with the better pipes. Because the Mark II pipes can do a lot more than the Mark I's. Yes, Sheldon, see you Friday. Okay, folks, that's me. Thank you for your company. I do enjoy having you here. So, as I said, I'll be back at 10 a.m. on Friday. If you're watching on YouTube, please consider clicking that subscribe button. It is free to do so. If you're watching on Twitch, please consider clicking that follow button. Free to do so for you as well. Take care, folks. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I shall see you on Friday. Thank you. Bye-bye.